Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. What's up, Brule? What's up, Cool Kitty? What's up, Sophia? Hope everybody's doing well today. As you probably saw from the title, we're doing something different today. So, obviously, for the last couple streams, we've been decorating this event save, and the event's over. Event's been over. But with this house, I gotta do some science today. This is a scientific experiment. To catch people up, we have a house here, and for whatever reason, as far as I know, it's specifically to this save that I'm running. I have a house here that has 30 people in it. I want to try and fit 70 more people in it by the end of the stream, which easier said than done. I don't know if we'll be able to find 70 villagers, but we're gonna change some settings to make this a bit easier. For starters, Dynasty rep, we're putting that to 1000%, because I mean, we can't have Dynasty reputation holding us back from filling a bunch of villagers into the village. And also, we're gonna change the days to 1-day seasons, because I just want to start grabbing everybody from the fires. I'm not even going to worry about specials today. I don't think we will, at least. But yeah, that's the goal. I'll kind of give an example, because I think I have 2 villagers already that can move over. Yeah, Zelibor and Frida. If I throw Zelibor and Frida into this building right here, and I'm going to quick save, and we're gonna load this save. Unless something was changed, which I don't think anything was, the villagers should be in the house with 30 people, and it should be 32 villagers. Hey, what's up, Alora? So yeah, we're probably gonna be doing a lot of reloading today. Hopefully it won't be too much, but I mean, it is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do for science. Also, these are the last 2 villagers I have. So I think before we do anything, I gotta go get some quests, or at least a quest done, so I can get some extra Dynasty rep. Because we're just gonna start hiring everybody. Doesn't even matter their skills at this point. We'll take the lowest of the low. I don't know if I have the rep right now, so let's see if I can just hire some people. Yeah, we need Dynasty rep, so we can't hire anybody right now. But if we just do like 1 quest, I think that should be enough to get like 10 people. Oh, who's this guy? What do we have? We got 15 planks. That's easy. Beetroot seeds and beetroot, probably don't have those. Sticks, firewood, torch. I think we can just do the planks and that'll be enough. If we got to do more, we'll do more. Markuslav. We need 15 planks. All right, I bought 16. Well, I got extra. I think we can just take this to Derwin.
How is life treating you?
Here's the bridge materials. 2400 Dynasty rep. All right. Now we should be able to hire a few more people.
Giddy up.
You're watching day 7 of KCD 2. Kind of hilarious that when you're at the end of the Miller quest, when the barrel explodes, the only one that took behind cover was Was Bonnie? The other two were just standing and watching. Dev said, and that's why women live longer. I don't remember if I noticed that. That scene was cool though.
Hello.
Invite. Invite.
Hello there.
Invite.
How are you?
If you're here, you're being invited.
How is life treating you?
Hey, what's up, Ellie? How's it going? I just got some Dynasty rep, and we are going to hire as many villagers as we can right now.
Giddy up.
Let's go to
How are you?
Astoya. Mortimer. Invite. Invite. Invite.
Hello there.
Invite. All right, I've hit the limit, it looks like.
See you again. See you soon.
So yeah, that's another 10 villagers. So it seems like at least per quest, we can get like 10 villagers.
Let's go.
But now we gotta throw them all in a house. I have a bunch of empty houses. So I'll just start by like putting people in a house in general. But realistically, they're all gonna have to be moved into the cursed house for this to work.
Giddy up.
I consider upgrading my.
Giddy up.
How can I help you?
So let's go back to Piastovia.
Onward.
Your female character got a notification that said you are pregnant, and it has a little pregnancy status indicator. That's new, right? I don't know if that came out exactly when you could start playing a female character, but I think it's new. No, okay, I remember, because it used to show that the guy was pregnant. So yeah, I do think that is new, Ellie. Let's just get all these other people moved in. We're at 5 villagers with no house now. I'm trying to get them all in. It might be easier to do it from this list right here. Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier. All right. So we got 10 new villagers, just like that. But we need to shove them in a house. Let me go check and see if we can do at least like one more of these side quests. So I think torches would be easy to make. Realistically, getting 45 beetroots is not that hard. We'll probably do both of these. We're gonna have to play through the entire like
Wants to take care.
autumn anyways before it swaps to 1-day seasons. But until then,
Goodbye.
we get some of these quests done. I think that's all the beetroots.
Goodbye.
You got the beetroot seeds.
Only to see you soon.
For the beetroot baron. I'm helping the enemy today. Where's Derwin?
Howdy. Have a good day.
All right, there's another 2400 rep. Sticks, firewood, and torch. I might have to make the torches, but I think I can get the sticks and the firewood from this guy.
Have a good day.
16 torches. Seems like a lot, but maybe they have them. 9 torches.
Want
All right,
to
yeah.
see- So long.
We gotta make torches then. Do the Swear quest. That's the one. That's the guy at the notice board, right? I might not need to. So I think that would have to be like travel and do some things. But if I just like do a couple notice board quests, that should be enough. Because like I said, I get 10 per. We're not gonna have to do like a lot of quests. As soon as this season is over, we're gonna be doing quests super quickly. And we'll get to like 100 villagers in no time.
Hello there.
I need you to move, sir. We need torches. 7 torches. You're the Oprah of villagers today. If only, if only. They get a spot, and then all of a sudden they're all slowly gonna lose their spots. In fact, like we're gonna steadily do this. So I'll quick save. I think I got 2 people in there right now. Yeah, okay, the 2 people moved in. So it says 32. I think in a season or so too, my wife should have a kid. And I think there's another villager that lives in that house that's also pregnant. So that's 2 less villagers I don't have to add to the house. But I don't know if them having kids is gonna break the house. I hope it doesn't. If it does, the science is ruined. I mean, if it does break, I think what we could do is go to like the previous save and then just pull them out of the house. And I think that would probably work. I've never tried pulling anybody out of the clown house, so I don't know if that would break it. All right, 34. That's another 2. All right, where you at, Derwin?
Move on.
I'm gonna probably do a little bit of decorating still
How can I
today.
help? See you soon.
I might find some time. There were a couple things I wanted to do with the village, but for the most part, now I just want to start. I'm gonna just basically start breaking the save.
How are you?
Let's go to Ostoya. We did not pick everybody up there. I think. Yeah, we missed one guy.
Hello.
ZB Slav, join us. And let's go
How
to
is life treating you?
Klonitsa next. You found out on accident if you try to move someone out of the clown house, it will pull the entire family to a different house.
Work and poop and
You immediately put them back so you don't know what happens if you leave them in a different house. So I wonder if that's interesting then. So I wonder if it counts them as all one big family now then? Maybe I can't pull anybody out.
How do you do?
Now that you mention it, I have not tried that.
Oh, it's you again.
How can I help you?
Oh.
But to be
you
fair, I'm
again.
trying to do the exact opposite. If I can move more people at a time, that would be great, but I don't think I can. I think it's got to be 2 at a time. But we got everybody in
Can I
Klonitsa,
help you with any?
and now we go to Skauki.
Giddy up.
So So yeah, if we got like 20 in a single season, essentially,
How are you?
realistically, it shouldn't take a lot of
How do you
time.
do? I don't want to be lonely anymore.
The main part's going to be the waiting aspect. I will try and have them all live somewhere though, in case I like forget to put someone somewhere. Or maybe they'll have babies, and if we don't move everybody and we keep some people in the house, it'll like multiply them. I'm not really counting on that though. Wait, what?
It's definitely better than living on the road.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, I think I just accidentally moved people that already had a house into one. I was like, why does it still say the house is empty? All right.
But not much.
All the houses are full. We still got 4 homeless people though. So we gotta at least reload 2 times so we can get people into their correct houses. Now that makes me wonder though. I wonder if there's any other bugs with the houses that we haven't found out about. Aside from the when you reload, it moves them from one house to another. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get used to all this loading, by the way, guys. I gotta do this at least, hold on, 30 times. At least 30 times. It's okay, it's for science. We're at 36.
Onward.
Yeah, it's still only moving these ones, which makes sense. It's gonna be funny though in the morning when all the people just pop up in the house. One thing I didn't think about is what happens at night, because usually I try and find a bed before like everybody goes to sleep. If I just like stayed up in the middle of the night, are the people just gonna be like sitting in the chairs and hanging out, or are they just gonna be like sitting outside the house trying to find a bed? We're gonna have to test that too. Okay, let me load one more time so I can get these last 2 people in the house. Uh-oh. Okay, I got scared for a second. I was like, where's the loading screen? The bar didn't pop up. I wonder if I lowered my settings, if it would load faster. I don't know if I want to mess with my settings though. All right, 38 people. Let's move one of the ladies out of here and back into this building. So yeah, I'm gonna save really quick because I'm curious. You said when you pulled somebody out, pulled all 38 people out. Does that do that for me too? Nope. When I pull people out, it pulls them out separately. I wonder how your family got all related. Because it says some of my people are related, but I think that's just because they got married. All right, one more load. And then we'll have been able to move everybody we can this season. And we'll mess around with some of the village. I think this will be 40 villagers now in one house. I'm gonna need more chairs. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make like the biggest hangout spot that we possibly can. Yep. All right, we got 40.
Yeah.
All right, who's all by their lonesome? Says there's one villager, Voislav. All right. Now we can actually get back to doing village stuff. Hey, what's up, Gloria? What's going on? And I think we've done, yeah, all the side quests. We did the beetroots and we did the whatever that other second quest was.
Giddy up.
I don't know if I've ever seen all the campfires so empty.
Onward.
Yeah, last stream this is what we worked on. It was mostly just this like farming area, which I'm fine with, I suppose. Okay, I was literally going through a. All right, that's a drink, y'all. That's a drink.
Attacked by a furious squirrel. Always double check.
So if we made one big hangout spot, where would it go? Maybe like right here. I could just start piling chairs around the tavern.
Better than living on the road.
But if I made like, the idea is like I put one fire around here and then just a bunch of chairs all around. See if I can get people sitting in like one gigantic circle. Chairs. Let's do benches. We're gonna need a lot of benches.
Why? Rhymes with dry. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Even this isn't gonna be enough benches to keep everybody. I'm out of resources. All right, it's a start. That's like 20 people can sit there. Also, what was I selling? It looks like I have a little management issue. Food stall. Oh, it just doesn't have anybody working there. I mean, I shouldn't have problems with workers at this point. Yeah, Oh my god, I one of the villagers I invited has 5 ones. Awful, absolutely awful. You can run the food stall, lady. I forgot we had to get all these people jobs. Oh, we're gonna have to feed all these people too. I hope I don't crash our food supply. Put a guy in here. Let's just fill out the farm shed. All the animals have somebody except the stables. I guess we'll throw someone in there. You can feed the horse. She's got so much room for growth. Yeah, well, she better start growing. Because I don't got all day. All right, kitchen. I'm sure we're bound to have hired somebody with 3. The sewing hut, the same thing. We got a couple 3s here. And I guess I'll have you get like linen or wool, maybe bags. How many bags can you make per day? 4 at the most. So let's make like 1, maybe 2, because that's gonna take what, 4 fabric, or sorry, 2 fabric, which we can definitely do. We can definitely make more than enough linen thread, and then we just let's have that be 3 so we make a little bit extra. Let's start with that. Smithy, we don't have anybody in there yet. The kitchen, you guys are doing what you're doing. You're making flatbread and bread in general. Builder hut, I'm sure I got things to fix, maybe not. We don't have that many buildings where we can put people. Here, we got someone, we got the mines. Anybody who needs a job at the mine. Boleslava. Herbalist hut has nobody yet. I haven't even set the herbalist hut. I have Sweet Love and Voyaslava. So not a lot of good survivalists, but we got 2. I'm just gonna select the column. And I'm gonna do like 20% of each. At least of the main things we'll probably use. Yeah, probably just all of this. And then maybe like half. There we go. Well-rounded herbs for the spring. I think berries is pretty much all of summer. Fall. This will probably just be mushrooms. If I remember, bitter bola and woolly milk cap give the most XP. So we'll get like 50 of these. We'll get 20 of these. Actually, let's cut it back a little bit. There we go. So we got mushrooms, and then for winter, I don't know if we're gonna have resources for it, but I think we could do like some dyes. Like we should be able to do at least like 4 blue dye, because in the in the spring or the summer we're getting 220. So let's do like 3.9 of that. I think we also have onions. We don't have onions right now. If we have the excess clay, we'll make that. Excavation sheds. We have limestone gathering. Let's change this to half clay, because we need at least like 110 saved up. And I think that should be everything. No resources? What are you missing? I don't think you need anything. Let me see if it solves all the problems. Not food, but I think we can make animal feed. Actually, I have a windmill. Do I have anybody working there? I don't think we do. We got some decent farmers. We got a Matilda. Go in the windmill. Give me like... Oh, yeah. Let's do 50%, because I don't want to destroy our rye grain. And the barn, we can throw some people in here. We got lots of farmers. Okay. Farms are all full. 30 animal feed. You got 80 fertilizer. Let's cut back the animal feed to like 20. Because we don't have any rye that needs to be threshed. I figure we have at least some oats. So let's do like 2. We don't have flax because I probably threshed it all. Do the rest in fertilizer. The pigsty is gaining 70. So we can actually only make 35. So we have too many people in the barn, I guess. Because this is the max. I think we can do 20. Oh well. They don't have anything they're doing anyway, so they might as well be working. Aside from the smithy and the workshop, everything is full. Also, it's a smithy 1. Let me upgrade it to smithy 2 so we can put 2 people in there. We need planks, but that shouldn't be a problem. I might make some extra wood sheds just so we can have some like extra raw resources coming in, because we're just gonna have a bunch of villagers that don't have jobs at this rate. This is about to be like some industrialized village or something. I'm just gonna make a corner and it's just gonna be like 10 wood sheds.
How is life treating you?
Excuse me, ma'am. I need 24 logs to make into planks. We could build this up. All right, now we should have 2 slots. Do any more producers with 3s? I think they're only 2s now. Better to put them in the smithy then, because smithy's kind of not very good. At the very least, I'll have you like smelt my bars or something, because it's nothing really, but it's something. It's something. I think I have filled every job up that I can. The workshop needs somebody. I'm just gonna put somebody who's not good in the workshop because I don't want them gathering that much more. It's gonna mess with my clay if not. I got 2 stalls. All right, I got 1 more stall, but that looks like that's everybody. The stalls aren't working yet though, so it's not like it even matters that I have people working in the stalls. But I mean, at least everybody has a place. Everybody's got a place. But with that, let's take another villager. We need a lady. Welcome her to the family. I might try and drop my settings to see if it loads faster, but I don't think it's going to. Unless there's another way. I don't think there is another way. I want to say there might be. I don't know if they move houses in between like nights, because I do remember while we were playing, it seemed like people were still moving into that house, and I don't think it was just because we loaded. Maybe it happens in between seasons, or maybe at the start of a year too. Regardless, we got 42 people now. I'll move another 2 villagers in here. I think I moved the wrong ones. Whoops. All right, there we go. We got somebody living there now. This building is missing a worker. How? Did it take people out of their jobs when I reloaded too? I hope there's no... I wonder if there's any other things that are gonna be broken as we find moving all these people. We need planks and logs. So yeah, you know, let's do that. Let's make a corner somewhere in the back where we don't have to really look at it, where it's just a bunch of wood sheds. Wood sheds and excavation sheds. Probably back here by this resource storage where I can reach it. Oh yeah, this is gonna cost us some planks. Well, let's start with 2 of them. I think we might have to wait on the planks though. Or let's go to town. I think we can buy the logs. even with the 2 wood sheds we got, we're still not gathering at a faster rate. It's mostly because we're using up a lot of logs for buildings and stuff. All these planks. So I figure with 2 more wood sheds, it should be a lot better. Even if they're not like the greatest workers. Yeah, give me those logs. And the rest of the planks you got. Alright, maybe I won't be able to carry all these. I'll be back for the planks. Let's leave those on the ground.
Giddy up.
And I think we just need 24 planks. Because we got 2 wood sheds that take 12. Okay, let's put all this stuff away.
Giddy up.
Else I'm gonna be encumbered. Alright, that should make things a bit easier.
Onward.
Yeah, I think we just need 12 logs into 24 planks. I think I might pull some people out of the mines because we're not really using as much iron. And I'll have them go into the woodshed. I only needed 6 per. Okay. Hey, what's up, Cortland? Stopping to pay the king's tax while I work on your settlement. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I don't even think I've mentioned it this stream yet. Next Saturday or next Sunday, right? Is it next Sunday? Yep. Next Sunday is the village tour, so you got 7 more days to get that village done. I'll probably post the stream tomorrow, like a week ahead of time, just so like it's there so people can see what time it's gonna be at, and I'll have like some information in the description. I hope you're doing well, Cortland. Lumberjack water carriers. Lumberjacks. My innkeeper has a 4 in extraction, but he's 7 in production, which is way better. I guess we'll take Goshavid and Kunagunda. And I just want you guys to gather like, if you can gather like 60, so let's do, yeah, 20% planks. We might have to set this other one up for firewood though. If we don't have to, I'm gonna try not to. But here, let's take one person out of here. Throw them in this building. And then also turn up like 80% logs, 20% firewood.
Giddy up.
I don't think I'm making it into the bedroom tonight. Also, I was curious what all the people do. Okay, this is what we do. When there's no room in the house to sleep at night, I guess we all hang out. Yeah, we got benches.
Winter is coming.
You could sit down. Wait, I do have room. All right, joke's on you guys. I'm going to bed. Oh my gosh. We can barely fit 40 people in here. You know, it's not enough. You know, there's just not enough people living in this one house. I feel like, you know, we need a couple more. Maybe like 60, 58 more people. I feel like 48 more people wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and lower my settings. I need to do that first. I'm gonna test and see if it changes things. If it doesn't, then I'm just gonna revert them. Be wary of falling trees. Not only do they bring logs, they also bring pain and death. I don't know if I've read that tooltip before. They also bring pain and death. That is true. That is true. I still think trees are the biggest enemy in the game. I wonder if adding more villagers, because it seems like the loading is getting longer. Maybe I'm breaking it. $44. Still 2 more villagers living there. Sorry to mute sneeze. All right, 2 more people in the cursed house. Instead, I have 2 people that don't have jobs. And I feel like I keep setting them with jobs. I'm like 100% sure I gave these 2 people jobs before I reloaded. Rudolphine at Oldmere. The worst skilled villager. Yeah, she's in the clown family. But she doesn't keep a job. That is weird. Well, into the mines you go. If I gotta reset you, you're going to the mines. For both y'all. Alright, now let's test this though. I want to see. Because yeah, mine are like a mix. I think I'm going to take a screenshot so I can remember. But we're going to drop everything to like low. I think that's the lowest we can get. Where did all the foliage go? I mean, honestly, it doesn't make the game look that much different. I just feel like the details on the ground are gone. Now let me see if it takes any longer or slower to load now that I changed it. Part of me thinks it's not going to be any faster. It was a Byron and Sarah. Hope all is well. Started watching after you explained just what the hell you're doing. Please explain how you get so many villagers in one house. So normally this isn't something that can be done easily, or I guess on a normal save, but the event save that the devs gave out I think 2 of the houses, maybe there's more than 2 of them, but essentially if you move 2 people into one house and then you reload your save, it moves them from that house to another house. So every time you reload, you can force 2 people to move into another house. Though I think I'm running into a problem. I think the more people I move into the house, the longer it's starting to take to load. So, you know, there's that. Now, it doesn't seem like lowering the settings changed much. Yeah, we got 46 people now in a single house. Like I said, the goal, we're gonna try and get another 50 people, which means we are gonna have to reload like 25 more times in this span of the stream. But it's kind of hilarious when you wake up in the morning and everybody just kind of crammed in the house. So what we're doing is we're making a little hangout spot for all the villagers. I'm just gonna cram a bunch of chairs in this area, and maybe they'll sit here. I don't know. It doesn't seem like they've been using my seats as much. But I'll just set it back to, I think I had shadows down. I usually like to turn the foliage down a little bit. I'll stick with that. Yeah, let's put some of this extra stuff away. We are cold, so I need some clothes. I think I put all my clothes in the clown house. The more and more I look at this house, it's looking more like the Windows house. If I could like stack like the 4 cubes on top of each other, it would look like the Windows symbol. Alright, you shouldn't be freezing anymore. You have to play on low, but it's because your laptop's not a gaming laptop, so it handles the game better on low settings. Now that makes sense. That's why I was thinking maybe it would increase like my loading speeds, but it didn't seem like it did anything. But I mean, that's okay. It won't stop us from sticking more people into the building. Yeah, we got a couple management problems though. What is going on? Woodshed, missing tools. That's the last thing we want. So let's make some axes for our woodworkers. And maybe I have some buff food to get me through the day. Yeah, I got some rye beer. No fish tart, but that's okay. We can live with just the rye beer. Put the beetroot in here, the rot, and the salted meats. And now I can make a couple axes. Let's make like 10 of them. Hey, what's up, Thunder K? Still need to watch your last stream, Wildless Dynasty. Been busy last week, so I need to catch up. All good, man. That was good. I think we basically finished the main story. I think there was a couple quests we hadn't completed in Wild West Dynasty, but I think the story was done. Also, what's up, Rennie? You're a new subscriber. Just wanted to say hi. Been enjoying your Wild West Dynasty videos too. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying them. Now we might do some more Wild West Dynasty down the line. I want to try all of the Dynasty games. So far on the channel, we've done Sengoku, Medieval, and Wild West. I don't know when, but sometime in the near future, I want to try out Farmers Dynasty and Lumberjack Dynasty too. And apparently they're making a second Farmers Dynasty, but we'll see where that's going. Is the story short like this? Oh, that windmill is cranking. Does it normally go that fast? Somebody in there's on the wheel of pain. All right, keep it up, lady. You're doing good. The story is a little short though, yeah. You can get through the story really quick if you like focus on the story. Waiting for Viking and Pirate Dynasty. There's a game, I'm gonna be playing a Viking Dynasty like game next week. It's called Viking Frontiers. I think it releases on Wednesday. It's not exactly Viking Dynasty, but it's a Viking Dynasty type of game. You still have, as far as I know, you build a village, you recruit people, and they work in your settlement. So while we're waiting for a Viking Dynasty, I think we're gonna try out Viking Frontiers. Okay, we got 2 more people in there. Let's do another load. Your miller is on crack. They really are. I was spinning way faster than I think it normally should be. Hey, you know what? They're a hard worker. I respect that. It's her first day. She's got a lot to, she's got a lot to show. She's impressing me. I'll keep her there. I don't even know if she's how good her skills are. She might be a 1 in farming as far as I know. You tried Lumberjack Dynasty? It's a lot of grind to get the decent tools and the wheels. I don't know anything about the other Dynasty games. So, I mean, at least the ones I haven't played now. So yeah, Lumberjack and Farmers. I've seen a little bit of Farmers Dynasty. I think I watched somebody stream it a long time ago. But I don't even think I've seen gameplay of Lumberjack Dynasty. I've been trying to do it like, be like a completely fresh mind when I try it out. Yeah, that thing is... This lady's on some type of medieval crack. $48. I had 2 more villagers and we should hit 50, right? Yeah, let's move another 2 people and see if it works. And then we will have 50 people in one house. Or yeah, we should. Am I gonna try Survive the Fall that is releasing in May? When does that release? Like, is there like a specific date on that one? I've seen a couple posts about it. May 22nd. I might be able to do that. Now, I've seen a couple videos about this. I don't know if I've ever played a game like this before. But I mean, it seems kind of interesting. Isometric survival, open world game. All right, there it is. 50 people, one house. Look how much food and water and wood this one house takes per day. 1,400. Wait. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I was just like making sure the math is mathing. Imagine the bathroom line. We don't have a single bathroom in this place, I just realized. Here. We'll get them some privies. And by privies I mean one privy. But it's okay, we'll decorate it. We'll make it look nice. We'll put some flowers around it. What the hell is that? Oh. Hold on. The Survive the Fall trailer started playing in my background. It scared me. It's like, what is that? I don't have any good flowers to place here. So we're just gonna have to do daisies. All right, right outside. They got their privy. We gotta make sure there's lights there, you know, so they can see. In fact, there's not a lot of lights here in general. I think that was one of the things I said I was gonna do last stream, was put some lights around here. It's a start. Your benches will make it feel like it's a waiting line, right? So there'll be people sitting outside the privy. I can't afford fancy benches, so the cheap benches we'll have to do. Perfect. You wouldn't live with this. It's a really close family, guys. Like, they're real close. Talk about a tight-knit community. Nah, we're a family. This is one big happy clown family. Only 50 more villagers to go. We're gonna wait for the season to end, unfortunately, before we can get any more. But in the meantime, we're slowly but surely moving people in. And maybe I'll like throw down some blueprints for decorating. So I probably don't have the resources. But we might be able to put some things down. Like, if this is like the main market, for example, we should have like gates. Make it fancy. Oh, I think this lines up with the axis too, which means we could put like trees here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe if it's a little bit closer. There we go. We put some trees here. It's gonna look great. And with the days going by really quickly, maybe we'll be able to actually see the trees grow. They're not really aligned, but I don't think I could align them. Maybe I can. Let's try.
I can feel my stomach rumble.
Not exactly aligned. Close. I think that's more like it, but I still think that's too much of a gap. There we go. And maybe we have a road right here.
I feel famished.
Like a little side road. Alright, let me go get food. My character is dying. Let's eat some roasted meat. Also, I got some skill points. Just production. Don't really need production points right now. What do we need for these? Planks, of course. When isn't it planks?
How is life treating you?
Make like 30 of them. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Happy early Easter. Oh snap, Easter is tomorrow, isn't it? Easter coinciding with 420? It's gonna be an interesting Easter. I have 10 plum trees, so I'm gonna put plum seeds here since it's what I got. And plums look nice. And then maybe we wrap this entire like area with like a iron fence. Yeah, we'll do like completely enclose this. And I wonder if I can fit any chairs around this. I probably could right here. maybe. I mean, I got some planks now. So let's do like normal benches. Pulling like right here. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna fit. Oh. All right, we got 2. Can we get a 3rd? Oh, I just saw. It's very finicky. I'm like spamming. There we go. All right. 3 chairs around like the market area. We'll do something like this. What else could we do? What if we did like, since we have all these farmers now, we might have more opportunities to farm. So what if we like set some farms up here? Because this is my thought. This is an archery range, right? I mean, it's cool, sure, whatever. Somebody lives there, so you know, if you just miss and you shoot through the person's window, you know, it's not very safe. So what if we just put a wall right here? I mean, what would you do if you were this guy living here? I'd probably put a wall right here. And then we got a farm. Maybe we can fit more trees. I know I'm just throwing down a bunch of stuff, but the ideas are coming. Oh, that doesn't completely align. Maybe if I start from this edge. I mean, that's still good. Maybe we can even leave that tree in the middle there. Sorry, I wasn't aligned. I gotta make sure it is. Yeah, we'll put like 2 rows of trees here. And maybe like another wall. Because like, what if we did something like this where maybe not this exactly. Whoops. Let's do log wall instead. You know, just a little bit of back protection. And then we could put like a road right here. Oh no, there's a tree in the way. All right, let's take one tree out. I mean, still not safe if you're, you know, walking through here and you're shooting arrows, but you know what? It's the safest we can do. All right, can we shove another 2 people in the house? We should have, yeah, 4 more people in the village that haven't moved in yet. Deader, Sulmir, we'll move these 2 next. Okay, we got 1 more day of fall, so I'm thinking we'll just spend that day building and stuff, because like I said, there's not a whole lot of villagers we can move in. But as soon as spring hits, we'll be doing 1-day seasons, and I'm just gonna be shoving people into houses. Like I said, the goal before the end of the stream is to get 100 people in a single house, if it's even possible. If we gotta break the game trying, that's what we gotta do. Seems like it load a little bit faster that way. All right, 52 out of 3. All right, they're using the benches. They're lining up for the privies ahead of time. Oh, they are using the spa. All right. Look at that. It's a party up in this village. A single house party. I think we can just build this. I might need to make more bars though. Yep. I feel like we have a bunch of ore though. Yeah, enough to make 50. Let's just make like 30. Because we need to save some for the smithy workers to use. We might need a couple more actually. Yeah, like around 12. All right, to bed. It's a new day. Wake up with the family.
I know.
This never gets old. Hey, what's up, guys? Get out. They're even coming out the windows. She's fused into the house. She's become one with the house.
I wish I were the king. Then I could just ask people for favors and...
At this rate, the house is made out of people.
Hello. Goodbye.
That's so funny. And sad at the same time. She's probably gonna live like that the rest of her life. I think we need to make like 15. I wonder what they were talking about, the villagers on the benches, you mean? Maybe it was about the 100 guys in one house. They are the 100 guys. I think there's only 2 villagers in this entire village that don't live in this one house. Yeah, 52 out of 3. There's 2 people that don't live in there. Hey, what's up, Liviu? What's happening? I mean, not much. Just breaking the game. In our current save we're playing, we found a bug where if we move people into this house and then reload, when we reload in the game, they live in this house. But even though there are already people living in this house, see, it says 52 out of 3 people. It's just pushing the limit even further and further. So the goal for today is to shove 100 people in a single house. And we're at 52. So we're halfway there.
I have such a bad memory for places. And there are so many people who look like
The
peas
king
in
is a king. As long
People
as
look like peas in a pot. You're telling me.
business, I don't poke my nose.
Look at this group of people. Hey, what's up, Nick? Glad you like the videos. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, while we're moving people in, we have some downtime. So while we got downtime, we're also just working on the village. I got a bunch of orchards here. I think we should put another road right here. This feels like a good road spot. Maybe we could put more trees here and make this an orchard too. That's what I'm thinking. Standing room only. Look at all these chairs I got though. I made so many chairs for them and they're still not using them. Well, now they're going to work, but I put so many places for them to accommodate them, and they don't even use them. Yep, nobody's at the campfires. The campfires are empty. I want to buy all the seedlings because we're going to be planting lots of orchards, I think.
Onward.
And since tomorrow is a new season, Markuslav's stuff will be replenished. I think there's also, yeah, planks on the ground over there that I bought that I never picked up. Markuslav, give me what do I need from Markuslav? I came to you for a reason. Oh yeah, seeds. Seeds. You know, give me all the seeds. Oats, rye, and wheat and all that stuff too. If we can carry it, we're gonna take it. Do I have poison bolts to sell you? Yes, I do. Just so I can get my money back.
Goodbye.
Oh wait, you have hot plants too. Let me get those. I want them all.
Have a nice day.
Another thing I need to do, I need to get 2 more extractors. What building should I pull them out of? I need 2 level 3 extractors that are not currently extracting. Dobromil, you are animals. My 2 best extractors are water carriers, and I kind of need water right now. Anybody that has a 3 is pretty much mining. Well, let's take Boleslava. Well, let's not remove it from the village. Whoa, whoa. 2 level 3s out of this mine. And throw them in the woodshed. Now it should be gathering a lot of wood. We got 4 woodshed 2s going. 2 extraction or excavation sheds. I just need to make sure they don't run out of logs or axes. So I see we have a production problem. Tavern is missing plums. Oh, I can't help you with that. You're just gonna have to wait. And I don't have any other trees. I mean, just leave it at 64% for now then. We got time. Alright, all the raw resources are put away. I think we're gonna be, yeah, we're still low on logs right now. We have so many people gathering logs, but we just never have them. We're not burning logs, are we? I think that's exactly what's happening. You're burning my logs. I should have known. I should have known. With all these extra villagers, it's gonna destroy my firewood.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of taxes or what?
Yep, and just like that, it's all gone. We never had firewood to begin with, apparently. And next season, it's not gonna be great. I think they'll just have to suffer for the rest of the season. Yeah. That's the best we can do. They shouldn't get mad that they leave or anything, though. Realistically, I could let them go for a couple days. And they'll probably be fine. And these will be like poppies or something, I don't know. Well, let's also like wrap in like a little fence. Like a low stick fence. Let's do stone. Let's do a stone fence. Let's have it be like half open on the end. And then we can put like a chest or a chair or stuff over here. Maybe both. Hey, what's up, Leon? How's it going? This is field 8. So, I mean, if you want to put rye down, go ahead and put rye down. But this field, I say, is just going to be poppies. So, poppies and rye. Good enough. Also, we're low on stone too. That kind of sucks. Let's cut back the limestone because we're not going to be insulating anybody's house. Everybody lives in one house. So 20 stone a day. How much extra clay? Sorry, 120 clay a day. We have 94 clay, so we don't have like way more than I would expect. I say these be like pear trees. We have 9 slots, so maybe... What do we have 9 of? Because I only have 8 pear trees. Apple? We can do apple. Apple it is. Sounds good, Byron Sarah. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. Also doing good. Just woke up for work. 3:30 a.m. Oh man, you are up early.
Anything you need, just tell me what you need me to do.
Hope you're doing well though. Also, what's up, Bacon? Bought a good PC just to play this. Such a calming, relaxing game to play. Whilst getting tips from your stream. You have a calming voice. Thanks for regular streams. Appreciate the kind words, Bacon. Glad you're enjoying the streams.
The king is the king. As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business, I don't poke my nose into his.
Now we're kind of just, we're just playing the waiting game for autumn now. I'm trying to think of what else we can add. Because I like these trees. I've kind of done some speed decorating here. I threw some chairs down. I threw a bunch of fences down. Yeah, let's put an orchard here too. Because this looks like it aligns. If not, it aligns enough. Do something like this. Maybe have a little gap. And then do the same. So yeah, lots and lots of trees. I might be going overboard on the trees. At this rate, I think we have more trees than fields. I'll probably stop here on trees, though. Let them grow and see how they look. Yeah, we got 8 here, and then we got another row of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll make these first 2 rows one thing, and then we'll make the back row something else. Let's do like plums in the back. Or pears, sorry. Good way to fill large gaps, though. That's what I was thinking. We could use a lot of these trees to fill some of these gaps that I don't really know what to add there. And we need trees anyways. We could be making way more like meads and wines in the tavern if we had more trees. But it should be plum because we're mostly doing plum and hops. And there goes the firewood. All right, so give the trees a couple seasons, give it about a year or so, and the trees should be looking good.
How are you?
And let's make a little bit of firewood. Our wood supplies have gotten a little bit better. We got 60 logs now, after about like half a day. I can't sleep at night. I put on one of Jay's streams and fall asleep just listening. That's awesome. That's cool. Why does this stall keep turning off? So this guy here, Aldmir, it seems like he shouldn't get pulled out of this market stall, so let's put him in here. Because this should be selling mead, and nothing but mead. You know what this area needs? We need like a little, we need a gate. Alright, maybe that gate's a little too big.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
There we go. Just so everybody knows, you know, where the bathroom is. Oh, too uneven. Oh, not enough resources. Well, I mean, it's just stone. I can pick this up off the ground. How many stone is it? Only 5. Still can't fit, though. Maybe if I put this down second. Not exactly even, but you know what? Just don't look too hard. Just don't look too hard. Daisies, daisies. Beautiful. We need like a little flag up here. If I can reach. Perfect. It's all coming together. What about the walls? Can I anything special on the walls? Probably not. We'll leave it at that.
Is the king. As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business, I don't poke my nose into his.
My wife is like, oh, it's the Sir guy again. That's funny. Go mine 2 caves, you'll have 500 plus stone. I mean, at this rate, I might. But what I could also do... Alright, we go to the, this back area. Where we have all these extractors working. And we get 2 more extraction sheds. Because you know... we're going to be getting 4 more villagers tomorrow. And they're going to need a job. You know, I bet you I got stone in there right now. I just have to go pick it up. just gotta search for it. I know it's down here somewhere. I never bring the stone home. Yep, there's some. 19? Not a lot. Oh, I see 3 stacks over there. Still not a lot, but I mean, it's more than what I had. $36. All right, that's as much as I can carry. Let's drop a couple. This is an epic way to fast track a village, honestly. I mean, it's something I've never done before. It seemed like fun, and honestly, we're getting crazy amounts of villagers. So I feel like by the end of this, we should have so many raw resources, we'll have nothing to do with them. Like, we'll actually just have too many. Hey, what's up, Joshua? You missing anything crazy? Nothing too crazy yet. We have currently 52 people living in one house. That's basically the entire village. I think only 2 people don't live there. We ran out of villagers for the season, and we're waiting for fall to end so we can go back to 1-day seasons. And then we'll be able to get villagers a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm just making sure it was on 1 day. Without 1-day seasons, we won't be able to get 100 villagers. At least by the end of the stream. And we're also doing some decorating while we're waiting for the season. We put down a bunch of trees. We put some fences down over here. We did a little bit with the archery range. We got trees here.
Move on.
I'm working on this guy's yard. It's not much, but it's good enough. I'll even throw a little scarecrow out front. And maybe a light. As for this side, I don't know. I feel like we could have like a back road here, maybe. That could connect to this. And then we do something like some extra decorating with the building hut. We could put extra like raw resources that we definitely will have too much of soon. Okay, let's put this stone back. Maybe get some food. You think we have the resources to make fish tart? Because we definitely have fish. Let's do like 20. You ever get bored playing this game like every day? I mean, I only play it on weekends for the most part. I mean, there's some days where there's not a whole lot going on, so I gotta entertain myself. Like, for example, today, I'm trying to make a village out of doing something I've never done before and just shoving people in there. But sometimes I'll do like new starts. I'll do different things. Like, I haven't mentioned it, but tomorrow we'll probably not be doing Medieval Dynasty. It's Easter, obviously, but I might still stream, so keep an eye out for that. It might not be Medieval Dynasty related. And then next Sunday is the village tour, so instead of me playing, I'll be seeing what everybody else is doing.
No worries. How do you do?
Let's just make like 7 of them.
I'm thirsty.
You'll just have to wait, sir. I don't know what to tell you. Now, if I ever get to a point where I'm feeling like I don't want to play Medieval Dynasty or I want to do something else, I'll do like other streams or other games. And I think doing things like, you know, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, playing Wild West Dynasty, Sengoku Dynasty. We'll probably be doing a Bellwright playthrough in the near future. I vary myself up, I think, enough to the point where I don't completely burn myself out.
The more you
But I also
work,
just like chatting with,
the hungrier
you know, you guys. It definitely helps.
you get.
This scarecrow will scare those damn peasants. That's why we put that there. We're just trying to keep people away. You stay away from my field. If I reoriented this road, I could put some more trees here. This area, I don't know what we'll do with this area. Initially, I wanted to like incorporate these ruins into this village, but it looks like this is like the cutoff. I guess I can build kind of close over here. Yeah, I wish I could like build a little road at least coming like out of this into here, even if the building was broken. Hope you get as familiar with Wild West Dynasty as you are with this game and start doing tutorials. You have a way of making it easier for other players. I haven't thought about if I'll do any like tutorials for Wild West Dynasty. I might do a couple more streams. I do want to do a video for sure about Wild West Dynasty. If the game gets some more updates and gets some more improvement, I will consider doing some tutorials for Wild West, because I do like the aesthetic. I just think there's a couple areas that are a bit rough around the edges that need work. Look at all the people. All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Oh, you've already taken my bed. Into the next season, we can finally hire more people. Is the village tour just for PC? Nope. If you're part of the new gen, if you have a new gen console, as long as you can make a village on the Oxbow, you shouldn't have a problem with being able to join. Also, 8 buildings broke, 4 people got married. I had a baby. Everything's happening today. I shall name the boy Lubomir. Where is it? Lubomir. It's always got to be Lubomir. Oh, no, wait a minute. So now we got to fight for space with the baby. The baby takes like 20% of the house. I mean, that's an extra villager in the house. All right, well, good luck, y'all. At work today, I'm going to get some more villagers. I'm getting some more people for the family. But now, as long as you have an Oxbow save, so if you have this map, you should be able to do it. So when you, for example, I saved the game, but like if I'm loading in or if you're starting a game, it should give you the option to do solo or co-op. And I'm gonna make it co-op. So I guess that's how it's gonna work. You're gonna make a co-op game, and it's gonna. Here, I'm just gonna do it. Let's just do a test. And since we have to reload, actually, nah, I won't even do that. Let's reload. So if you have a test game, you just go in, you make it co-op, and you're gonna get a little session code here. This session code, you're gonna save. And I'm gonna have like a little form that you post, and you're gonna copy and paste this session code into like the form, and then I'll be able to just join your village from the session code. So it doesn't matter if you're on PS5, Xbox Series S, is that the Xbox? Or PC, as long as you have the Oxbow map, you should be able to get the session code, and that's what you're gonna need for me to join your game.
Onward.
I agree, it needs a little work, but it's still a youngish game. Yeah, it's definitely got some time. It doesn't have as much love or as much people working on it as Medieval Dynasty.
Hello.
But I definitely think it could be, you know, it could be improved upon. It could get better. Like I said, I don't think they've had an update since last year, though they did update the beta branch last week, so they're definitely trying.
Halt.
Hello.
Let's go to Astoria next. Series S and Series X are the new generation ones. Oh, okay. Got it. The last Xbox I ever had was a 360, so after that I kind of fell off of knowing what Xbox consoles are what.
How is life treating you?
Oh, it's
Join
you
us,
again.
join us, join us, join us, join us. Oh, we hit the cap again. Your wife is thrilled with you right now. Hey, at least she doesn't have to work, but she's got to share the house with the other, you know, 51 people.
How can I help you?
In fact, you know, she's probably in there all alone right now because everybody else is working. But yeah, you know, night times living in that house cannot be pleasant. The baby's waking all of the village up. Kill 7 badgers, 61 salt, 77 iron arrows. We can do the iron arrows easily. Salt? I don't know if we have salt. 61 salt? Markuslav, do you have 61 salt? You have 41.
Well, good luck.
Well, I guess I can go see if I have any salt at my place. 77 arrows, though, should be easy to make. Hey, what's up, Jan? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We're in the midst of shoving a bunch of people into our houses. We got 8 more villagers. I think we should be able to get another, I think about 20 or 16 per day.
No refunds. And I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours.
So we should be able to get 100 people in this house in no time. We're at 53 out of 100 so far.
Everyone.
How can I help you?
Excuse me. I need weapons, iron weapons, we are missing iron bars,
How can
which
I
we should
help
have
you?
resources for.
No one can destroy the metal. The metal will strike you down
With a vicious blow.
How are you?
I too am a fan of Tenacious D. Now we just need like 80. S is smaller hard drive and all digital, and X is bigger. Oh. Yeah, I literally had no idea what the S and X meant, but that's cool. We got iron bolts. Can I poison them? Go find a mine for the salt. I don't think we'll be able to mine it all fast enough is the problem. Oh, my villagers also need firewood. Don't mind the chaos in the village, y'all. There's just a little bit. Builder hut. I forgot we had 8 buildings that broke. You can't fix everything, but you could at least start.
No worries. Hello.
I need you to move, sir. We have to make... Can I make poison? Nope. I have negative 67 buckets of water. How does that work? Huh? What? What does that mean? How do I have negative buckets? They're reducing the weight. I have so many negative buckets, it's lowering the weight in the... This village is beyond messed up.
How do you do?
Excuse me. We need firewood stat. Excited for Viking Dynasty? Me too. If you're excited for Viking Dynasty, I recommend stopping by next Wednesday. We're gonna be playing a game, probably the closest game to Viking Dynasty that will be out for a while. But now there's like a Viking Dynasty type game coming out next Wednesday, and I'm gonna be streaming it the day of. I think it's called Viking Frontiers. All right, we got arrows. Let me check and see if I have salt. I have 14 salt. So I only need like 10 salt then, right? You know, we could just go mine it. We got time.
Let's go.
I do want some buff food though. Yeah, I do not know what happened to the buckets in the food storage. But we are somehow in the negatives. I'm just gonna leave it. Get my buff food. Do a couple quests and get the heck out of here. Pick up all the villagers. Yeah, annoying glitch the other day. You saw some things were taken the me time notification in the corner, then realized everything you had for your King's Quest was gone? What? Did you just get like robbed or something? How does that happen? Hey, what's up, Nerdbird? Having a good Easter weekend? Yeah, we're chilling today. How you doing? We're about halfway in the 100 villagers living in a single house. But we ran out of Dynasty reps, so we need to get some salt. I was just gonna buy it, but... I don't think we have to do too much today. I think we just literally have to run around, pick everybody up.
And I'll get tunnel vision.
Where's the salt at? You have a bucket deficit budget? Who owns your bucket debt, China? Clearly it's the flatbread mafia. They've stolen all of our bucket supplies. Think about it. Who uses water buckets? Flatbread. Need I say more? You know, that's enough salt. I will just go buy the rest. You're fighting bandits and thought they robbed you, but you think it might be a glitch. I would think that's a glitch. I don't think I've ever had that happen before.
Let's go.
Hopefully you didn't, like, how much stuff was taken? Was it like a really big quest? Like, did it ruin your Herald quest? Because if you didn't have enough time to finish after that happened, I'd be mad. All right, Markuslav. I need your salt. I think 21 or 22. And with these two quests, we should be able to hire literally everybody on the map this season. We just need Derwin to approve it.
How is life so long? How? See you soon.
Here.
Now we got 4,800 Dynasty rep. I see one lady here, Wojciecha.
Don't bother me right now.
Why not?
I'm busy. Not now. I've got a headache.
Oh, is it because... Wait, you're a villager. I didn't even notice. I was like, wait, negative. I guess you're... I wonder why she's just standing there.
How are you?
Let's go back to Astoya. We got many a villager that needs to join.
Oh, it's you again.
Now we just need Skauki and Klonitsa, and we're gonna start moving them.
Hello there.
And that's gonna take a little bit of time. But then we just have like 70 people in a single house. And then after, like, I would say by fall, we should have 100.
How can I help you?
Unless for some reason we hit like a dynasty cap,
How can I help you?
which I don't think we should. I definitely had more than 100 villagers in a single village. But we are really pushing the hiring.
How can I help you?
Skouky. When you get some things taken in the meantime, means your village is using the same resources at the same time. Were you selling? Is it possible you were selling those clothes in a stall? That's the only thing I could think
How
of
can I help you?
Move on.
that could possibly cause that problem, because
Hello.
I don't think villagers would use your clothing up in any other way.
Whoa.
All right, we got 16 villagers. So it begins. Quick save, quick load. Don't have any market stall set up. Yeah, that's gotta be a glitch then. I hope one day villagers will be able to consume types of clothing. Maybe you could make them clothes, but yeah, that definitely isn't in the game yet. Nah, yeah, that does make sense for other resources. You had a stupid herald quest. You're several years in Iron Age, but he wants to make bronze armors. Maybe he's cheap. Maybe you got a cheap king. Yeah, my loading times vary. I wonder if depending on where I am in the map can change my loading times. I don't know why it would, but I have no idea. All right, here's another one. Here's another villager. Let's go back
Hello.
home and then I'll reload again. Yeah, I know Jan's having problems with getting the bronze. It's just, why get bronze when you already have iron? I mean, makes it an easy herald quest at the very least. That too. I would say if you could post it in their Discord, maybe somebody will be able to look into it and fix it. All right, how we doing? $57. Let's get it up to 60. And I'll do some village stuff in between, moving people over. You're paranoid now and you're quick saving compulsively. Nah, I definitely haven't had that type of bug before. I mean, I thought I did, but I'm pretty sure it was what Sophie initially said, where it was, I think the villagers used the resources while I was using them. It was either that or I was like out of range when I created things. It was kind of weird. It might have been a range thing. Yeah, I wish there was a way I could like speed up the load times. But we are at 59. 59 out of 100. And we got little Lubomir in here too, obviously. I guess Vladislava and Ingvar are next. You save too much, but when you forget something always goes wrong. Yeah, it's always the times when you don't save, that's when the problem happens. We need little gamer to provide us fun facts during the loading times. I should make a fact bot. I've never done any bots for chat. I wonder how a fact bot would be. I think she popped in last week asking about... I forgot what the game was called.
That's how you do it.
I mean, that one wasn't so bad. Yeah, we need 29 more villagers. Yeah, we need 29 more villagers. So I think, yeah, by fall, we should have them all. Spring, summer, we get all of them. And then we can go back to our usual settings. So let's move Zbigniew in here, and let's move Ludmira in here. Quick save, load. Let's try that again. There we go. Sims, I don't think it was Sims. It was... If I saw it on Steam, I would know it. South of Midnight. That was the game. I mean, definitely a good fact, Jan. Maybe not appropriate though. That is true though. That is true. Do I have plans tomorrow? I gotta ask the fam. I don't know. We might be doing like some Easter dinner thing. I'll probably still stream. I'm thinking I'll probably still stream. We might not do Medieval Dynasty tomorrow, but we'll do a little stream tomorrow, I think. All right, let's do Toslava next. You're at 63 now. It's going up. It is going up. And then moist lava. I should rename this stream to how many times can I reload Medieval Dynasty? South of Midnight is incredible. I've heard some good things about it. I've heard a wide range of opinions about it. I feel like it's the type of game where I would definitely need to play it myself to get a legit opinion on it. But I've heard some good things about it. Now, I had to start stream a little bit later today, but I think tomorrow I'll be able to start like normal time. Loading screen stream. We have to reload the game a total of 50 times this entire stream. And to be fair, we're already halfway done. We're over halfway done. We only need to reload like 15 to 20 more times. Maybe if this lady in the village has a baby, then we'll have to load one less time. But we're almost out of villagers, so what we'll do is we'll reload a bunch, get everybody in, and then we'll do some stuff in the village, and once we hit a new season, we'll start it over again. But look, where's the number? 65 out of 3. It's gonna be crazy tonight. Oh yeah, I can even see Domaslav in the house. I wonder what it's gonna be like having multiple moms in a house. I didn't even think about that. So if we have 2 moms in the house with 2 separate babies,
Don't do them fast enough.
where is it gonna put the second crib? That might be what actually breaks the game. I don't know. South of Midnight is very linear. A lot of people don't like that, but story and characters are amazing. I don't mind linear games, but if the story's good, I'd be interested in trying it. It's got good views. Or it's got good reviews on Steam, and I like the aesthetic of it. I just don't know if it'd be the type of game I would stream. I don't know if it fits in my my type of games I stream. Your game takes ages to load. Can you use a controller on PC Medieval Dynasty? You know what? That actually reminds me. I actually have my controller plugged in right now. I think I could literally just grab my controller and I might. Does it auto switch over to console? Holy crap, it does. I'm using a controller right now. Oh. Oh, okay, turning on console is hard. So I was talking to some of my friends on Discord the other day, and they all randomly were like, hey, we should play Halo 3 online. And so I was like, sure, I'll play. I haven't played Halo in like over a decade. And so I literally went out and went to go find my controller because I was getting bodied by people who were playing with the controller. I was like, I never played this game with keyboard and mouse.
Giddy up.
Wait, so how do you... Okay, that's how you jump. All right, how do I get off my horse?
Will go down in history
I don't know
most
any of the controls. All right. Right stick down is Off the horse. Saddlebag. Oh my goodness. This is like playing a whole new game. I'm sorry, Bacon. I didn't mean to punch you. All right, so right trigger's punch. Let's not do that. Right bumper is like the scroll wheel. The sensitivity is just really low. This needs to be like that's a bit better. I'm definitely way more used to playing on PC though, so I think I'm a stick to the mouse and keyboard that I know best. I punched Megan after all. Oh my gosh, my sensitivities. I didn't realize it messes sensitivity for both. There we go. Yeah, you can change sensitivity, but I guess, yeah, it counts for both keyboard and mouse. I have my sensitivity on my mouse low because with a lot of games I play on high sensitivity, and I don't think this is great to watch me do while I'm playing on games. Like, it's a bit too fast. But if I was playing, like, you know, a competitive game or something like that, I'd have my sensitivity much higher. I'll keep it at that though. It's definitely dark story, but it's great. It's got very southern gothic vibes. I do like gothic vibes. Now, I might check it out. Like I said though, I probably won't stream it. I'd probably check it out on my own time. Try rotating and placing something. All right, let me get these guys firewood first, and I'll try rotating and placing something. Mouse and keyboard gang, let's go. I mean, one thing I don't know about Xbox, but I have tried it for sure because I played Smite 2 on my PS5. You can plug a keyboard and mouse into a PS5. So I'd be curious if there were any other PS5 players out there that played Medieval Dynasty, if they could try and play it with keyboard and mouse. Did I make it to 100 yet? Is the title real or a joke? It is real, but I have not made it yet. Currently, we have 67 people out of 100. We are gonna get 100 people living in this single house by the end of the night. Yeah, we only have two houses with one person each, and everybody else lives in one house. But yeah, basically the premise is anybody that I move into this house, which I've labeled cursed, when I reload the game, it moves them into this house, which I've labeled the clown family.
As long as he doesn't...
And I kind of just found it on accident, but it doesn't move people out of this house, so it just kind of stuffs them in there. Surprised this hasn't been patched yet. Thank goodness. I wanted to do this, so I was like, what if they fix it before I try it out? And thus here we are. In fact, I can show you. I can show you the power of the clown house, since it's time for bed. Actually, I got 12 minutes. So one thing I didn't notice, they took out a bed.
Don't bother me. I'm trying to look cool.
What? Brother, what are you talking about? And then we sleep? All right, let's see what happens. New season. Oh my, I don't even spawn in the house anymore. There's so many people in the house. I don't even spawn inside anymore. That's insane. Hello? Hey guys. What's up,
He may look
fam?
like an idiot and talk like an idiot.
Bright and early, everybody. Let's get out and have a good day at work.
I know only one
Okay,
guy who would be able to erect so many buildings.
I shouldn't have come in here. Now I can't get out. So yeah, it's a work in progress. I just feel like we have look, see this corner, there's a little bit room. There's a little bit of room.
The king is the king.
Wait, is that a second baby?
Ow, whoa.
Excuse, let me in there. Let me in there. Move. So we got 2 villagers in this house with a baby. We got Domaslava here, and we got Biklava right here. So somehow we have 2 babies in the house.
For improving life.
I guess they all sleep in one cradle. But yeah, we kind of just hang out here till it's time to go to work. This is the village bathroom. We have one, so this is where everybody lines up when it's time to use the bathroom. Honestly, this house and this building, these 2 houses, this could be the whole village. But here we are. One thing I need to do before I forget. I'll move these 2 people in later. So I built some extra buildings. Or rather, I should have. Excavation sheds. Should be in the back here. So this little corner over here is where I'm hiding all of the extractors work, because we need a lot more workers up in here. So I can throw another 2 excavators in. Any level 3 excavators that need a job, Navoy and Dobilit, you guys are just getting stone. 100% stone. And then this building, we'll also get 2 excavators in here. Miroslava. We don't have a 3rd or a 4th level 3, so I think maybe we'll find one while we're running around today. And you're also just gonna give me stone. We're gonna need lots of stone. We got logs already going. I think we might make a 3rd wood shed, because we're having firewood problems, as you can probably assume. You know, we got a lot of villagers here. These guys don't need to be level 3. Better to have somebody just gathering while we are like running around anyways. And we're gonna have a lot of unemployed people. You put the other pregnant lady in once she was expecting to test to see if it would cause issues. Yep, and it looks like it didn't. She had a baby. But anybody who gets, so this is what I found. As long as they're pregnant before you place them in the house, they'll have the baby. But if they're already in the house, they'll get married, but they won't have babies. So let's test now that we have. Okay, let me go to the campfire first and grab some more. Well, let's see if we can still throw people into the house. Marry them all. I want to see 50 babies. I mean, they are technically married.
Ow!
Technically.
We'll work for food and water and hello.
Join.
Hello there.
Join.
How can I help you?
Not enough
CEST.
Dynasty rep. Well, at the very least, we can move 2 people in here. And like I said, I just want to make sure it's still not broken. Or rather, I want to make sure it's still broken. We have 68 people in. When we load back in, it should be 70. I mean, I could start like throwing some extra people in like the side houses so they like start getting married, but I think we'll need like an extra, we need like an extra stream to do that. Unless I could like speed up the days even faster than 1-day seasons, which probably not going to happen. Could move them to a different house to have a baby, then move them back in. That might work. $70. All right, we got 70. 30 more villagers. It's approximately like 15 more loads. But we need more Dynasty rep. So before we can reload, we need to do some quests. Hopefully we can do 2 of these. 10 fishing spears, beetroot, planks. That one's easy. Of these 4, the easiest would probably be beetroot baron. Honestly, we could do all of them. Unislava, you have fishing spears? You have 8. I'll take them. Do you have... I'll make the hose, because they're a little expensive. We can take some of my bolts.
So long. I love when nature comes back to life.
And we just need Pozdemir to pick up the beetroot and the seeds. Oh, I just missed him. So I'll take your beetroot. I will take some seeds.
On see you around.
Markuslav has the seeds. And then I need like 24 planks. Just give me all of them.
Take care.
Taxes are 7,000. It's not terrible. I could break down some of the houses to lower the taxes.
See you soon.
Yeah, we just need a couple more beetroots.
Onward.
Good. Best. See you soon.
I don't think that was enough. Yeah, we still need 5 more. Can you assign animals to the house? I don't think that would work.
Stop.
Ed Burger, join us. I wonder if we have enough farm workers to be able to finish all these fields in a single day. I kind of want to make another farm shed. Just in case. We definitely have the workers, so. Literally anybody. If you have ones, even better. You know what? You got ones. Like Toast Lava. This person's good diplomacy and hunting. Ed Burga, you don't have any threes. All right. I think field should be good. With the extra couple workers, they should be set. SB Clava. Where is Domaslava? I'm gonna have her take the taxes.
Oh, it's you again. Take care.
There's the tax money. We need 5 beetroots. Do I have 5 beetroots? I feel like we could. We have 8. Perfect. And then iron hose. It was like 14 of them.
Smith. It's all the same to me. I'm colorblind. Hello there.
Excuse me. Iron hoe. We can make 4.
Hey, how do you do?
I might be low on iron, yeah. I took all my miners out and put them in all the other extraction jobs.
I don't. How are you?
Well, we'll make what we can. If I gotta buy 6, I will. I'll probably just buy the iron though. We got 8,000 coins. We could do it. We could probably buy them if they have them. Assign 3 houses as a love shack to make babies that move them back into the clown house once pregnant. We might be able to try that. I don't know if pulling people out is gonna break it though. That's the problem.
Let's go.
Or my concern rather. Derwin, take this. I also need 2 fishing spears. I forgot to get those. I could probably pick those up in Astoria. Unislava. I know it's still early in the year, but you only have 2.
My work. See you around.
Then I gotta make them.
Oh, it's.
You take these.
Oh,
I love
good
when
luck.
nature comes back to life.
But why did I? That's fine. That's good.
Onward.
So quiet here.
I'm gonna grab my planks because I think I can carry all of these.
Mistakes.
And now we're gonna go recruit literally everybody that we can.
Hello.
So let's start with Astoria. Hey, what's up, Robert? What's going on? Build the houses with cabbages. Yeah, but then it might lag more and it might have to load more.
How can I help you?
Here.
Oh, it's you again.
How are you?
I feel like all these people are what are increasing our load times. In fact, if I steal, is it also a percentage of Dynasty rep lost? No?
Someone has sticky fingers.
then why not just take 2? I'm gonna get like 10 times what we need.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, William?
Let's go.
What's going on, man? Well, looks like this one's got 5 villagers. Ludislav, join us.
Oh,
Leopold,
it's you
join
again.
us. Svetopelk,
Hello there. Here.
join us. Zelislava, join us.
How do you do?
Sezabor, you already know.
What?
I thought you was trying to break your PC. No, I'm trying to break the game. I would
Hello
like to
there.
keep my PC, if possible. If possible, you know. Whoa.
Let's go.
Stealing is wrong. Stealing? I've never stolen. I steal what? What's going on, Philip?
How can I help you? See
All
you
right.
around.
We are capped on Dynasty rep again, so we can't invite any more. So we got to do another quest.
How do you do?
So let's go to Piastovia first. We'll go to Piastovia. We'll turn in the fishing spears.
Oh, it's have a good day.
Now we should have enough for those last couple villagers in Skauki.
How are you?
Or was it Skauki or Klonitsa? I think it was Klonitsa. Had the worst food poisoning you've ever had in the past 24 hours? Oh my gosh, dude. Glad you're feeling better at least, but that's crazy. Did you like eat some uncooked food or something?
How is life treating you?
Diezabor, Milena,
Treating you. Maybe
Ross
if I'm
Ogniev,
busy, no one will notice.
Yarigniev. That's another 4. Alright, we got 17 villagers this season.
How is life treating you?
I'm gonna go to Piastovia one more time. Because I need to get some planks.
Vio.
Or not planks. I need to get some iron.
Now,
But I'm gonna drop the planks I have right now. And we will pick these up when we come turn in this last quest. So Markuslav, sell me all your raw iron.
Wants to see? Have a nice day.
And I should be able to carry it back. And then we're gonna smelt it, make all the hose, sell the hose back. And I think we won't have to do as many quests next season.
I know only one guy who would be able to replace so many buildings that quickly.
Hey, old friend.
Excuse me, lady. I gotta make some bars.
I'm hammering out a solution to my problems.
Stronghold 2 broke your PC when you made a map and filled it with wildlife by mistake? Did it really?
How do you do?
Oh no.
How do you do? Have a nice day.
I think I needed 6 more, but I'm gonna make some extras because I'm sure my villagers need some. We got 19 hoes now. I can put the iron away. I can put, I think, 5 hose away. You had a curry? Uh-oh. We got unhappy villagers. We gotta start moving them in. Novia Sodal. All right, let's move a couple people. At least the unhappy ones for now. The unhappiest. The 2 that are working currently. And we'll save and load. And I think this will get us to 72 villagers. One click is not one animal. It's like packs, right? I didn't play a whole lot of Stronghold 2, but I did play a lot of like Stronghold 1 and Stronghold Crusader. So once this loads, what we're gonna see is if, I guess I'm gonna make like a backup save just in case, because I don't want to, like, if it breaks, then we need like a place to be able to come back to, right? We're gonna pull the people out, we're gonna move them into like their own houses, and then maybe in the in-between seasons they'll have babies, and then by like winter or next spring we'll have another like, what, 5 villagers. It won't help us get to 100 probably any faster, because I think we'll be able to hit 100 before they finish, but we could try with a couple people. I can definitely feel the loading times taking longer though. I assume it's because of all the people. Yeah, 72. So let's do a backup. And then quick save over that. Because what we're gonna do is find just somebody who's married. That's not Biaklava. Bogdara, for example. Let's move you into a house. Boleslava. I don't think you're married. Chechemir is married, so we can move you into a house. Dagmara, Detter, Dobulit. Here, these 2. We can move you into a house. Frida, you're definitely married. Move you into a house. Yaramira, you're already in a house. You, Travoy, you're not married. Ingvar's not married. All right, we have a couple houses where babies can be born. But we're gonna have to do a little bit of reloading. Oh yeah, first let's see if it even like works. Make sure it didn't like break it somehow. So in the cursed house, literally anybody. Quick save. Load up. Anyone remember AoE creation? Putting 1,000,000 birds in one spot, and when the game starts, they all disperse. I don't know if I did too much AoE creation. I remember doing some modes where I just like put a bunch of units on the ground and then I'd like have them fight. Like and have like these big armies, especially in like Age of Mythology. I feel like I did it the most. Your game on console chugs a bit at the beginning of each spring and summer season change. I think it's the number of farmers harvesting. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Yep, it moved him back in. So it does in fact work. It is still working. So if they have a bunch of babies or they all get pregnant, we can move them back in as a family. Like I said, I think we're good on side quests now, yeah? I think we still need to do the hoe quest.
Giddy up.
Hello there.
Oh,
See you soon.
Derwin is... What happened to my other hoe? Don't I have 4? Is one of them equipped? That's what it is. Can I unequip this?
How can I? So long.
All right, now you got your hose. We got some coin. And now we got 11 more villagers to shove into a house.
Move on.
I wonder if we do this like in the middle of nowhere. Where like the houses are not spawned in as much. Do I have temperature turned off? I don't think so. Somehow my character's not complaining about all the furs I'm wearing. All right, let us commence. Sezabor, Yara Gnieva, you guys need a house. Load. Quick save and quick load. Hey, what's Juggler? What's up, Juggler? Such a new huge fan of the game. Wish you found it sooner, but the quality of life updates were nice to already have. Yeah, the quality of life had been pretty nice, especially like the last ones they've added with the being able to manage your farm seasonally, being able to manage like resources that you gather seasonally, being able to pull resources out of the resource storage. Now the quality of life is really nice. You got another crazy King's Quest, 256 potions. That's a lot of potions. Gonna take 4 seasons to get enough dandelions. Yeah, I'd also probably go and buy them too, if possible. All right, 66. We need 2 more. save and load. Do you have any kids in real life? No. I have a snake. It's as long as a child. If you like, you know, hold him. Like if you like spread him out. He's like 4.5 feet. Patiently waiting for Sengoku because you love the samurai stuff. Is this game still getting updates? Starting to think you like the Valley over Oxbow. Yeah, this game's still getting updates. We're kind of in a lull for updates. I think the last one we got was in January. I think end of January. But from what the roadmap says, we're getting an update Q2, Q3. So I'm guessing that's summertime. Usually the main updates, at least from what I've noticed the last couple years I've been making videos on Medieval Dynasty, it seems like the main updates happen in the summer and in like the winter or like end of fall. Let's throw another guy in here. And we need another lady. Zelaslava. Save and load. I think this will get us back to 70 villagers in a single house. "88 potions of cure, 88 potions of healing too, and so on." Yeah, that is quite a bit. I would also, you could buy the dandelions, you could go and buy the potions every season. I think my last potion quest, I bought most of them and it worked. But that is a lot of potions. The snake likes to take surprise vacations to keep things interesting. Yeah. Luckily he hasn't gotten out randomly since, what was the last Sunday? We made it so his cage wasn't so easy for him to open. We had to adjust his security parameters, you know, just in case. Oh yeah, we are back to 70 villagers in the house. How about 72? I think we've almost moved as many people as we can this season, so I'll have to wait for the next season. Because if we're getting like, what, 16 villagers every season, I think we should have enough. We might hit 100 by summer, yeah. Single with 3 teens full time, and you don't like snakes, want to swap. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I'm ready for that. That's right. I'm chilling with my snake for now. I'm actually trying to set up a little fish tank right now. I keep watching all these like fish videos and setting up aquariums, and I really want to set something up. Oh, now we can only do singles at a time. That kinda sucks. I don't have anybody that can move in with these people. This is a guy. This is a guy. This is a guy. Yeah, we got a lot of single dudes. But yeah, I wanted to set up like a little, I got like a 5-gallon bowl, and I want to make like a little shrimp bowl. So get a bunch of like the teeny like cherry shrimp or the nano shrimp. I'm gonna like grow like a Amazon sword, like a big plant like in the middle, and then like coat the bottom with like Java moss. And once the plant like grows, I'm gonna like get it all set up and then put the shrimp in. But I'm giving it some time to acclimate. You have a valley save, but you fully cheated just so you could just build. I mean, that's still fine. I think my main valley save was mostly like lots of changed custom game settings. It still says I have 2 homeless people. Are these also the dudes? Yeah, I really have no other place to put you but the cursed house. So let's do one more load, and then we'll be done with loading for this season. Which map do you prefer? I like the layout of the Valley map more than the Oxbow, I would say. But I also like that when they made the Oxbow map, they added all these different things that aren't in the Valley map. So like the Oxbow walls, the abandoned buildings. I wish they would add abandoned buildings to the Valley and special villagers in cages on the Valley. If they added those, and co-op to the Valley, I think would be better in all ways. But I don't know if they're ever going to add co-op to the Valley.
Here.
Get real plants help with fish and water. That's what I'm saying.
Let's go.
I'm not adding fish to the bowl because it's a bit too small. Unless I want to add like really small nano fish. No, I'm growing like I said, I'm going to grow an Amazon sword in the middle. Put a bunch of Java moss around. Throw some cherry shrimp in there. And I don't think... I'm basically doing like a Wallstad method tank. So, no filter, no heating. Just a light, basically, and some plants. Little to no water changes. Okay, let me put this fish away. The little stories and humor in the Oxbow are way better, in your opinion. I think the way that you do the quests, like there's a lot more unique quests, I would say, on the Oxbow. But I don't know, there's something, I just like how the Valley map is laid out. I feel like I like having all the cities and not basically being confined to, you know, run to Piastovia all the time. Because I feel like that's how I default once I play this game. It's like, eventually I'm just going to Piastovia 90% of the time. But on the Valley, it's like, I'm traveling to Gistovia, I'm traveling to Denica, I'm going to Ralnik, I'm going to all these different villages. Let me get some stamina really quick. I have a couple things I was supposed to build, and we should have resources for now. They're legit having a party in the tavern today, though. It's literally full. I don't think I've ever seen the tavern this full. I could probably repair this too. I enjoy the festivities.
No one will notice that I don't have a job.
You like the Valley for a long run save because everyone ages there. That too. Like, people on the Oxbow, like a lot of NPCs just don't age. If you want to move, like, give your village to your heir, your main character just disappears on the Oxbow. Like, there's definitely positives and negatives on both maps. Before they added, like, the Herald quests and the... the events, it was like hands down, I like the valley better. But now it's kind of like in between. I still, like I said, I still like the layout of the valley map, but it's kind of 50-50 for me right now. All right, I sleep into the next season. We got some weddings, we got some births, and we got I spawned in the house today. All right, guys, let's have a great day at work, y'all. Just let me get out.
Life.
As long as he doesn't poke his nose into
I should be able to go hire more villagers now. Hopefully we don't have to do as many quests too. Did you finish the fields? You did not finish the fields, but I mean, you got close. To be fair, you got close. Your tropical fish tank's too loud. You like the idea for your tank? Yeah, when you get like a big fish tank, like the filter's always like super loud. But with the method I'm doing, like I'm just gonna like put a bunch of plants in it. We'll just have the light. Because before I moved, I basically did like a Wallstad method fish tank, and it was a 20-gallon, and it worked so well. Like I thought it was crazy how good it worked. So
Every village is
I think we're gonna mess around with that a bit more.
See you around.
I forgot to check the villages of Piastovia. I rode right past him. How many we got? I see 4. Volston, Laslav, Vilberga,
How is life treating you? Hello there.
and Drogomira.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to.
Somehow I got stuck. Yeah, but something about this with the pros and cons, but you love it. So cool and really good. Well, I definitely like both maps, right? Like I definitely like the options of having both maps. I mean, when I first started playing this game, there was no option. It was just the valley, right? I've probably played on the Oxbow more at this point, like these last 2 years since it's been out. But I do appreciate having the option, because then sometimes I can play on the Oxbow, and then I'll do like a valley run, and I'll do an Oxbow run.
Hello.
Jadviga, Kanuta.
Have a good
I'm
day.
out of Dynasty rep.
As if somebody posted.
All right, so we do have to do some more quests.
Hello there.
Giddy up.
Large wicker basket, that's easy. Beetroots again. Potions of sobriety. It's always beetroot with these people. Well, I'll take the beetroot. I will take the beetroot seeds.
At once, goodbye.
But don't let that fool you.
I think you also sell the large wicker baskets, Markuslav.
Don't have a
How many exactly? 6? Well, I got 2 extra. Ludmila, I don't think I... Actually, no, we need potions of sobriety from you. Six.
Have a nice day.
We'll probably have to go buy the rest in Klonitsa, but we'll be going over there anyways. We just need 9 beetroot. I'll turn in the basket quest for now,
Let's go.
and then we'll go back to traveling and bringing more people into the village.
Hello there. See you soon.
There you go. When this game released, you brush it off like an AI ripoff, like those other games, like the million supermarket simulators.
Vio.
Yeah, there's some really cheap simulator games out there, but I don't know. Those are like junk food to me. I just love like simulator games in general. But yeah, there's a lot of cash grab simulators.
Halt. Hello.
We might play a simulator game tomorrow. That's as much as I'll say though. That probably already spoils it, to be fair. Play a nice simulator game for Easter Sunday, guys.
How is life treating you?
Kanuta, join us.
How is life
Lamberta,
treating you?
How are you?
Strakamir. And while I'm in town, I should be able to buy some beetroot. I think. Does this lady sell beetroot? I feel like she should.
Hello.
Zevia. Yeah, you got beetroot
Best,
for
have a
days.
nice day.
Move on.
Let's stop by Klonitsa next so I can pick up the sobriety potions and then hire all the people there. And then I'll probably go to Skauki last.
How can I help you?
How was our coin doing? 8,000? I feel like we're spending a lot traveling. Like a couple thousand a year. Think about all the special villagers I've missed too. There's probably so many out there.
How are you?
Oh, it's you
Hello.
again.
Take her.
All right. We can only hire 2 people here, so we got to do more quests. So let's get those potions of sobriety. I don't think that's enough still.
Oh, have a
What does it take to make a potion of sobriety? Probably survival. Sobriety is daisies and
Good day.
thistles. Give me all your daisies and all your thistle.
can I have a good day.
I think we'll have to make the last few. Some simulators are good, but like the blatant rip-off cash grabs, like there's Liar's Bar that became popular. Now there's also Liar's Pub. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Hello there.
Already found a few repo variants. Yeah, and repo's basically just a variant of Lethal Company. It's just actually good compared to some of them. Now, a great example of like, not necessarily not simulator games, but cash grab games are all like the Backrooms games.
Giddy up.
Like, I feel like you look up Backrooms on Steam and there's like 100 different ones.
Onward.
There's like two good Backrooms games. And then all like 98% of them are just garbage.
Hello.
All right, there's something for
How
you,
is life
Derwin.
treating you? Good luck.
I still need 2 more sobriety potions. So I'll go make those. And then we'll grab everybody else. It's a perfect example. Also, all the only ups and chain togethers. Yep. My friend actually messaged me about a chain together type game that he wanted me to play. It's like called like Sisyphus Simulator, and you're all like chained up pushing up a rock. I don't know about that one though. It might be good. But yeah, there are a lot of those types of games. As soon as there's some blood in the water where like, oh, it's selling a lot, there's always a bunch of clones coming out. The boulder one's actually fun. That's good to hear then.
How is life treating you?
Because my friend was really asking me to try that game out. And my thought was, is this just another chained together clone?
Oh, it's here again.
I need a couple clay vials. Am I gonna check out Dragon Wilds? I haven't checked out Dragon Wilds on stream, but I have played Dragon Wilds already. I put like 5 hours into it. My wife really wanted to play Dragon Wild, so I was like, let's try it out. And honestly, it is really fun. Like, fun enough that I would probably consider restarting and playing on stream. But I feel like it's like everybody's playing it right now. It's kind of like with Schedule 1 where there's a lot of people playing it. So I might wait a bit before I play it. And it's in early access, so it's going to be getting a bunch of updates. I would say in the future, so I'll be keeping an eye on it for sure. You may see me play it on stream. Honestly, I do like those types of games. It kind of fits in the type of stuff that we play on here.
The juicier, the better.
I think our next game playthrough though is probably going to be like Bellwright. I've been saying we'll be playing Bellwright soon. So I think once I get back from vacation, like second week of May, second or third week of May, we might start a Bellwright run.
Hello, good luck.
But I am a little stitches.
Alright, we should be able to go hire people now. What is missing in the farm shed? Fertilizer. Really? Is it just you? Because if it's just you, I mean, it's not that big of a deal then. They said it'll come to console next year.
Oh, it's you
I mean, it
again.
seems like there's still a lot of work that the game needs, but for an early access game, it definitely has a lot more than I expect. Because I'm used to most early access games being like super bare bones. And it seems like they got a decent amount of stuff going on in that game right now. I don't really know much about RuneScape though. Because I have a group of friends that really plays like RuneScape and stuff. And like none of them want to play it right now. I was just like, I don't understand. I don't understand what they did wrong RuneScape wise, but like as a standalone game, it seems fun. I really like the building in that game.
How can I
like
help you?
building a house or a settlement in that game just seems really clean.
Oof.
Hello
All right,
there.
let's go to Skauki. And I think we have all the villagers we need. At least for this season. I mean, honestly, this might be
Food.
all we need in
How is
general,
life
yeah?
treating you?
How do you do?
Hello there.
How do you do?
Hello there.
Yeah, we got 103 villagers in the village, so I think with all these people, we can do it. Now we just have to have a little montage of moving everybody into the same house. I don't think it'll be fully complete till fall though, because I want to see if those people in the other houses start having babies. Have I heard of V Rising? Is V Rising like a isometric game that kind of plays like Diablo or Path of Exile? I might have seen it, but I don't think I've played it before. Where am I going on vacation? I'm going back to California to visit family. So I think May 7th or May 6th to 13th. So there's going to be a weekend there where I might not stream. If I can set it up, I will try and stream there, but no guarantees. I'm probably going to try and get some, maybe another video or two out though before I go. So we'll have a little bit of stuff out there for you guys. I have like 2 Medieval Dynasty tutorial like videos. One's a tutorial for sure, but the other one's kind of not a tutorial. I'm gonna try and get those done in the next couple weeks before I go out to Cali for the week. And also it's a curse, but not saying anything. I'm just saying the last 2 times I've gone on vacation, a Medieval Dynasty update happens the same week I go on vacation. So if the Sir J. Walker curse has anything to do with it, we're getting an update in the first week of May. Not like literally. I was on vacation when the Oxbow update came out. I was on vacation when the summer update came out. That was when console got Oxbow and all the extra stuff, like the bridges and the extra decorations.
Move on.
Am I taking the snake? Nope. I'm going alone. So the snake is staying here, hopefully in his cage. Hopefully safe in his cage. Another 2 villagers. Should enjoy your vacation. I will. I'll be visiting with people, but I mean, if I got time, if I can set up my, because all I think I need to do is like set up my mic and my settings. I enjoy streaming, so it's not like it's something I'm trying to get away from or anything. I just feel more bad that I'm not able to stream on that weekend because I'm not going to be in my usual setup. But there's a chance. I just don't want to. There's no promises. There's no guarantees because I'm only taking my laptop. And I've streamed on the laptop once before. I mean, it kind of worked. There's actually like a survival crafting game coming out that week I'm gone that I really wanted to try out. I think it's called Project Mist. It looks like a horror survival crafting game. Hey, what's up, JMF? What's going on, man? How you doing? Also, what's up, Drexpack? Just arrived from service. Still have 10 hours more ahead of you for duty. Hope work goes well, dude. We are almost at 100 villagers in the house. It looks like we are going to reach our goal. I didn't know if it was going to happen. I thought it might break. The loading times do seem to be getting a little bit longer. I don't know if that's because of the villagers, but I'm gonna say it's because of the villagers. 10 more hours after a long 3-week non-stop, just sleeping at home. Besides that, always on station. Make sure to take care of yourself, buddy. All right, what are we at? We are at a total of 82 villagers in a single house. That's like 9 more loads. It's been a long time coming. But it's gonna be worth it when I wake up in a house full of 100 people. And it still says people are unhappy. Like, are they unhappy because they're not living anywhere, or is it because... What's going on? Also, coincidence? The happiest villagers in the village have 69%? I think not. I'm probably gonna run back to the village though and get that fertilizer. Actually, I don't need to run. I can fast travel. I think we're getting 30 fertilizer a day. I think it's because we don't have really good farming workers. Maybe we swap the apiary worker and put them in the pigsty, and that'll
It's you again.
probably fix things up. Let's see.
Stop.
There's no way you guys are out of anywhere.
How is life treating you?
I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning.
I mean, you're kind of close to almost out. Just shove this all in here. I don't think we need these either. Maybe I'll take the coins. I think that'll fix our fertilizer problems in the farm. And let's move 2 more villagers in. The moment of truth is at its hand. Almost. But we don't need to recruit anymore. Like I said, I probably still will, just so I can keep those other villagers in those backup houses, so maybe they'll have kids. And then what we could do is, like, if we keep playing on this save, we could, like, rotate people and pull, like, married people out, move the married people who are pregnant back in, and then just expand. Because then if hypothetically the kids grew up and then they got married, I wonder how far you could push the save before it like completely breaks. Maybe it won't even break. Maybe it'll just be a house full of a bunch of people. Yeah, we're at 84. 16 people to go. Do another load. Enjoy your vacations. Always need to rest. Yours are just in June. No, I enjoy my vacations. I'll be visiting with family. I'll be visiting with friends. I'll be chilling for the most part. But I mean, that doesn't mean I couldn't spend a couple hours hanging out and streaming with y'all, you know? Like I said, I won't make it a priority, but I will try. If I can do it, I will. If I can't, no big deal. At the very least, we'll have a couple videos ready for that time. I might even be able to have one like I post on the weekend I'm gone. But I don't want to promise too much. I think I only got like a couple weeks before then. I've only talked about it once since we started stream though, but just a reminder, guys, next Sunday is the stream. It's the village tour, the community village tour. So if you got a village that you want to show off, next Sunday is the day. I think around maybe tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, I'm gonna post the stream like a week ahead of time. So it'll just be like available so everybody can see it. That'll allow people to like get notifications and stuff if they want to see when it goes live. But more importantly, I'll have like the rules and what you need to do in the description for those that want to show off the village. $86. Let's do another 2. Quick save, quick load. Just load, not even quick load. Doing good, just not much time to yourself. How's work going in South Africa, man? You were all home yesterday, so it felt like Saturday, and I kept checking for your stream. I wanted, I'll be honest, Ellie, the video I posted it, I really wanted to get that out yesterday. The goal was to get the video out yesterday and then just stream today. But for whatever reason, my rendering was taking way longer than it needed to. So I just didn't have enough time in the day to get it done. Hey, what's up, Jared? Happy early Easter. Might be Easter in some places right now. But happy Easter, dude. We are at 88. 88. All right, we're gonna hit the big 90. Yeah, we have enough people. We can hit 90 with this, and then we're not gonna be doing any more loading till next season. So I'll actually do a little bit on the village, even though we've been doing mostly hiring villagers, doing quests, and moving them to this house. We have done a little bit of decorating today. We planted a bunch of trees because I figured if time was going by really quickly, the trees could use all this extra time to their advantage. And we put some walls up. We haven't built, actually that's not true. We built 2 wood sheds and 3 wood sheds, 2 excavation sheds, because we have all these extra workers that are unemployed. So might as well have them gathering like raw resources and stuff. Because you're in the future. True, true. Alright, and then there was one, but I think we have a spot for you. Just in a house by yourself. Helmet. The only house that's available is the cursed house. The windmill is still cranking. Yeah, we planted some trees here. We added like these little gates. I added iron fences all around the market. I had this little wall because I was worried that maybe the archery range would shoot at that person's house. And then we grew some more trees. I set up this guy's house. It's not really anything fancy, but I put like a little poppy field right here and just some basic stuff. And on this side, we also grew some more. So I think this is pear trees and then plum trees. And what I wanted to do was put some more fences down. I think we're using the log split. Or log cross buck. So do it like here. Did you say helmet as his name or helmet? Helmet is his name. That's why I was like, I've never seen that name before. Work's going, that's all I can say about that. Fair, fair. Well, hopefully less problems than you were having with the people before. Alright, we got this orchard, and then we got this orchard. I think I should still be able to get through here, yeah. And then we just wait for those to grow. I'm not gonna do the same for... What happened to the tree? I had a tree growing in between these two orchards. It's gone. I definitely didn't dig it up. I tried to have it... Well, that kind of sucks. I like specifically kept that tree there because I was hoping it would grow in between the orchards. Maybe I built a little too close to it or something. I'll just put that there then. Yeah, this back corner over here is where we've been putting all the extra workers to work. We got 3 wood sheds and we got 2 excavation sheds. How many people don't have a job? A lot. Rostislav does not have a job. Oh, this is the kid that grew up. You know what? I got a perfect place for you. Probably the newest one. Yeah, go get me some wood. And I might be able to kick Wojciecha out and find a better, yes, another level 3 that we got. 4, 7, 4, 4, 4, 5. This excavation shed needs somebody. The mines need people. We should have room for at least... I see 3 level 3s. And I'll just have like a level 2 fill the last one. Alright, so all these buildings are full. All of the extraction buildings are getting the job done. I don't think I need more, but I might get some more in the future because we were having some firewood problems earlier this stream. Oh, you're using the area.
Have you heard about the
I just don't get why we still have this big pile of people just sitting in front. I mean, actually, most of the chairs are full. Maybe we actually don't have enough chairs in this building or in this village. Can we get more?
And talk like an idiot, but don't let
Oh, sitting. My favorite activity.
Here we go. This is what we'll do.
The worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes.
I'm not trying to kill myself. It's just happening. All right, we got another, you know, 9 chairs.
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world freezes for as if somebody forced it.
Will this go all the way around?
Some people don't seem to age at all.
Oh, so close. You know, we'll keep it.
I know not every marriage is built in love. Let's start this one.
There we go. Now it's starting to look like a... This is like a congregation of some sorts.
Oh, sitting. My favorite activity.
Other villages is like.
Nah, now we gotta wait till the season change. It's 8, so it's almost time. You waited over 2 hours for a guy with a key, and when he came, he had the wrong key. Oh my gosh. Do you have a lot of people wandering around your village with torches at night? I haven't noticed, actually.
Enjoy this summer. No year.
All sitting at that inner circle's your nightmare.
I know only one guy who would be able to erect so many buildings that quickly.
We need like a...
Everyone called him Bob.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this sitting stump out. We're gonna make this chair. This is the head chair.
This guy would happen to call himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow.
They get just a normal chair. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Finally catch this flame.
Yeah, they're having some meeting. It's the Clown Council. There we go.
Would be more useful for
It's the Clown Council.
job.
Can I fit a flag in the back? Yes. The Clown Council.
Maybe if I pretend that I'm busy, no one will notice that I don't have.
It's beautiful. Oh, people are pulling out their torches. I mean, I always wondered what they would do if they didn't have enough beds to sleep in. Okay, nope, you're right. Yep. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people with torches. She just walked out the house with a torch. Oh my gosh, these torches are gutting my frames. Yeah. I think I also have these torch people. They're everywhere. So I assume this is what they do when they have no room to sleep.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
There are people fused together in this bed. One of them is my... Wait, there's 4 people fused in here. Now we got fusion dances happening in the house. This is crazy. All right, it's bedtime. Let's finish this. Let's get all of the villagers, 100 villagers in a single house. White Spring. All vendors 60% off of fish or pike. Oh! Oh my gosh. People. Get out. Get out. How did I spawn in here? I did the same exact thing that the cursed people do. I slept in that house and now I'm part of the group.
Just leave it all.
How much still needs to be done before winter?
Everyone without a bed is just wandering. Yeah, that's about 98% of the town. All right, how many do we need left? We only need... Well, first off, are any of you having babies? Because I can move you guys first if you are. Nope. Then we need to move 10 people. So let's start hiring.
How are you? How can I help you? So long.
Here.
I've hit a dynasty cap.
Why is bread so
We need to go get more. What's going on? We are trying to see if we can move 100 people into a single house. We're at 90 so far.
Onward.
So I think we're gonna get it. I just need to finish a couple more quests. Limestone and beetroot. I've gotten this beetroot quest 3 times in a row. The beetroot baron is taking up my space,
Move
my
on.
turf. The flatbread mafia does not appreciate this. Anyways, hook me up with some limestone.
Only the best. Good luck.
Oh, what is this? What is it, kitty?
Hello there.
The cat has come to visit me. Oh, and just like that, they're under the bed.
Can I interest? Have a good day.
I need 27 limestone. I need 12 more.
Can I have a nice day?
How are you doing that? Is it a cheat? This save is bugged. Basically, I've marked both the houses. The ones that are next to each other. One is called the Clown Family. That is where everybody lives. And the other one is the Cursed House. Anytime I move anybody in this cursed house, if I save and reload, when I turn back into the game, they're no longer in the cursed house and they're in the clown house. So what we've been doing is just moving people in and reloading. And slowly but surely moving 100 people into a single house. Hey, we're almost there too. We only need 10 more. We have all the villagers, but I have a couple people in their own houses where I'm trying to have them have babies. Because if they live in the house for whatever reason, they won't have babies. But if they're pregnant when you move them in, then they will have babies. So yeah, today's stream was like a little thought experiment. Huberta, I'll move you into this house. You can be the next one. Okay, we just need to buy some beetroots and then get the seeds. Did I buy from Posnamir already? These might be left over from last season.
How are you? Only the goodbye.
And then 12 seeds.
Oh, can I? Good luck.
Once good.
I think that's all the quests I gotta do.
Onward.
But yeah, this save was a part of an event save that the devs gave out in their Discord for like a little building event.
How are you?
So they kind of messed with some of the game files, and I'm assuming like the registry on these two houses broke or something. So it assumes if they're in that house, they get moved to the other house.
Let's go.
My guess is something when the game loads thinks it's living in a different house. Maybe there's like a, like I said, like a back-end number that indicates where they live, and when you load, this house's number gets like mixed with this house or something.
Giddy up.
Some weird logic. Will I be able to get them out when I'm done? We have, so the people that are in these houses, we can pull them out and it's fine. So like these people that are living like 2 out of 3s, 2 out of 4, these people used to live in the clown family. They're all married, so they won't have kids living in that house. So I moved them into their own house.
How do you do?
And so when they're pregnant and they're gonna have a baby, I'll move them back into the clown family, and then everything will work as normal. Because technically in the clown family, there's only 2 kids. There's my kid Lubomir, and then the beekeeper also has a baby. But she got pregnant before I even found out about this bug.
Hello.
So let's go to Astoya next. Grab a couple more.
How are you?
Niastanka.
Oh, it's you again.
Some of you probably won't make it to the village. So yeah, let's start. Quick save, quick load. Honestly, you honestly think they knew about the glitch but left it because it's hilarious? I would hope. I mean, I'm glad that they didn't change it now that it's there. Whether it was put there or not, I'm appreciative of this one because this one's funny. Probably the funniest glitch I've seen in the game so far. People have always said, you know, I want a house with more people in it. Well, I got the answer for you guys. All right, let's move another 2. We're at 92 out of 100. And this will get us to 94. But nah, it does feel like that. The more people I add to the village, the longer the load times get. Especially if I'm like in the village when I do it. I wonder if it has to do with like just like populating the areas. All right, we should be at 94 now. Yep, 94. We only need to move 3 more families. So I have a couple people here that I think I'm actually gonna kick from the village. I'm at 39, 40K. I really don't have enough Dynasty rep to hire.
Hello.
39,500. Oh, I'm like 300 away. There's a Herald quest. Maybe I should check and see what the Herald wants us to do. If it's easy, I'll do it.
Onward.
How is life treating you?
Onward. Onward.
Oh, he's in my village. I thought I was in Piestovia. Oh, we might as well run. It's not that far away. Udemir. Greetings.
Hello.
What does the king desire? Coin? That's it? I don't have 10,000 coins. I will go get you 10,000 coins.
No one will notice that I don't.
Probably one of the easiest, if not the easiest one to do. I think all we need to do is like pick up some poison. We can poison a bunch of bolts that we have. Ludmila. Can I have some poison?
Hello.
This will get us 150 poisoned arrows. And that'll be honestly enough. Was easy. Yeah, this is an easy one.
How do you do?
It could have been so much worse, like so much worse. But 10,000 coins, yeah, that's an easy one. At least for me, that's an easy one. All right, we got 200 poisoned bolts. We're just gonna go sell them into town, and that'll give us the dynasty rep we need to hire. I think those are all the unemployed people.
Can I? Goodbye.
Yeah, actually, I do want to talk to you. Here, buy these spears. I don't know where I got these from, but also buy my bolts.
Price so long.
Hold it.
Sell some more to this guy, Markuslav. Sell some more to Pozdemir. And now we got
Good luck.
about 12,000. Here, you want some to Unislava?
Can take care.
And Emislava.
Oh, good luck.
All right, 13.5. Now that one was really, really easy. Can I get through right here? Nope.
I wish man in the wrong place can make all the difference.
All right, here's 10,000 coins. 12,000 dynasty rep.
Falls in the king's favor.
Honestly, if I got that quest earlier, I probably wouldn't have had to do so many quests. I think each quest has been giving me like 2,400. So 12K, I don't think I'll need it anymore for a long time. So I need 3 more dudes. Because I got 3 girls that don't have houses. We need 3 guys that we can pair them with. And that should be all the villagers. And we'll have successfully gotten 100 villagers into 1 house.
How do you do?
Let's go to Skowky. We haven't checked Skowky. Millerad.
Always complaining.
Treasure me.
Hello there.
And then I think there was 1 guy in Ostoya.
Hello there. Vio.
Yep.
Easy now.
The last villager, Ludamil.
Help you.
Onward.
It's been a long time coming, but we finally did it. Now we just have to add them.
How can I help you?
So let's come home, let's pair them. And let's do the last 3 loads. Helga, Cursed House. You will be with, I guess, Ludamil. And then we're gonna save, and we're gonna load. You haven't played Medieval Dynasty for some months now. You got your PC with you, but you just don't get time to play these games. When do you get time off? You're sleeping. Yeah, it sounds like you're doing a lot of work out there, so. Now, I would probably rest too, man. Let Jay play for me. I just watched recently. I've been enjoying like these little, like this little event that they did. I do hope in the future. I didn't think about this until like they did this, but you know how you can like start a new game? Imagine if there was like a challenge mode option at the start of the game, and then like you could load up like this save, for example, so that even like the console players could, you know, build an abandoned village. But then they could make, you know, you can make like all these custom scenarios that people could like start a run in. I think that would add like a bunch of new life. Because you could do a bunch of different scenarios depending on like the map you're playing on. Like maybe one of the scenarios is, you know, the world is already past like 100 years, so there's like maybe a village with older people on it.
My tooth been aching for 2 months.
Giddy
I
up.
haven't plucked up the courage to go to the smith
You
yet.
could have like abandoned villages. Maybe you could have a map where there's more things to fight, or maybe there's more wildlife that you got to deal with. I don't know. I'm just randomly saying things. Flatbread Fridays. If you're not already eating flatbread on Fridays, I don't know what to tell you. That would be my #1 village rule, though. You have to eat flatbread on Fridays. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Hello there. Carpenters will be the most recognized craftsmen in the world.
No, I think the idea of like scenarios would be a cool idea. I don't think it would take like too much effort too on the back end. Like my example after thinking about this would be like with Project Zomboid, you got like the CDDA challenge where like it starts the game and you're like completely messed up and you have to kind of like fight through all your hurdles to I mean, pretty much survive, essentially. But you have like all these problems that you have to take care of in addition to dealing with the usual issues. Give me more time to think about more scenarios and I could come up with some. They seem to gobble it up, can't make it fast enough. Yeah, Flatbird doesn't give a whole bunch of food. But I mean, flour is so easy to come by. All right, Niastanka into the cursed house. Prejamir also into the cursed house. Let's save and let's double check to make sure we have 96 people in the clown house. And then we load again. You're starting work at 5 a.m., been finishing at 7:30 for 14 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd probably want to rest as much as I could too with days like those. Especially when I had like long commutes back when I worked at my job in California. Like, nah, those 12, 14-hour days, 12 plus, like, nah, I'm going home. I'm taking a nap. And usually it's not a nap. I'm just going to bed. Yep. It feels like it's still long. I mean, at least it didn't get too bad. See, if I can fit 100 people in here, do you think we could fit 1,000 people? I don't think I have time for that, but you know, if we can fit 100 people in the house, why not 200? Why not 500? Honestly, if I hit 200, we'd probably be sitting here for like 5 to 10 minutes per save. Because it's already at least like a minute. It's the anticipation. That's the spirit. I don't know if I would have the patience. Change the rep settings. I already changed the rep settings. That was like the first thing we did because I was like, there's no way we're gonna be able to get all these villagers in doing like a couple quests, getting 2 at a time. So I just like, I turned up the rep to 1,000% and I turned down the days to 1 so we get more spawns. Finally, Jesus.
I know only one guy who would be able to erect.
But that should be 98.
So many buildings.
All right, the final 2. We are going to get 100 let's go to the house. I mean, it's literally right here. 100 villagers. The last 2 members of the clown dynasty. This isn't even a family anymore. This is the dynasty of the clowns. All right, the last 2 villagers. The last 2-minute load, hopefully. A lot of time is wasted waiting for access. You should be doing 10 hours, including your break. The poor privy. The, you know, the communal privy, though, the singular privy in the village. We don't need more. We don't need, it's enough. You know, we're all close family. A close dynasty. That's why we got chairs there. We're so comfortable with each other. We can just sit outside and have a chat. Oh, that was quick. That was way quicker. All right, show me the number. Moment of truth. There it is. 100 villagers in a single house. People thought it could never be done, but here we are. The goal has been met. How many people are unemployed though? Let's go over this problem. 62 out of 100, almost like a 40% unemployment rate in the village. My God.
It doesn't take much to fall from the king's favor.
And we're out of water. Oh, we gotta check the buckets. So last time I checked, we had negative buckets in the food storage. Nope, no more negative buckets. We got just one bucket now. Well, that's sad. My negative buckets are gone. But we made it to 100 villagers. What time is it in the day? 4? We're gonna wake up one more time. I gotta wake up in the 100 person house. Just so I can feel the 100 people. Oh, I'm out of buckets in general.
I would have a couple of suggestions.
My buckets did not survive
How do you do?
these 100 people. The out of 3 really makes it. Yeah, 100 out of 3 villagers. You know, it makes sense. Now fill up these buckets.
How are you?
Maybe don't feel. That's not what I meant. I want to be immersed in the house of 100 people. One bucket and one toilet. It's like being on a 16th century ship. Exactly. If you really think about it, guys, this is just accurate to the time period. Be cool if you could have the villagers build. Yeah, but it's okay. We got the crew. We got a little circle of people here. You know, this is the clown. This is Clown Congress. This is where we have our meetings. This is where we decided that flatbread is only eaten on Fridays, or rather, you only eat flatbread on Fridays. In fact, you know what? I should be in the special chair. I made all this. All right, people. No pants Mondays. What say you?
Sometimes you just blink and there appear some new buildings.
We'll talk about it later, don't worry. AA meeting. Yeah, I should just throw a bunch of like wines and meads over there too. I filled up 16 buckets and they're already empty. Wait, They actually are empty.
How do you do?
It's been settled. Now we're gonna need more buckets. You are not filling the buckets fast enough. That's right, you'll get there eventually. Alright, there's another 16 buckets. See how long those take to get consumed. Here, let's build another well. Clearly we have water problems now. We've had firewood problems for a while. But I'm sure we have a level 3 that needs a job, Helga. Water buckets. Get to it. Upgrade the clown house to stone. See, I'm worried if we break the... I've heard if you break the house, it might break the bug. So that's why we've kept the house to being insulated wattle. But I could put some decorations in there that would make them happier.
In our settlement.
So maybe we do that. Yeah, we have like no planks though. Get your camera ready. I'm a quick save before I sleep, just in case it doesn't work out, then we can see it again. You know, I like the stone houses. I don't have a problem with the stone houses. I just haven't needed to focus on like having the best villagers resource generating, because we're all about quantity in this village, not quality. Get a disco ball. I wish. You know, if we had mods in this game, we could put a disco ball in the house. Okay, we got room for... I have 13 fur. I can put down 2 rugs.
Hello. Goodbye. New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
And we can hang some lights. Let's just do all lights. Yeah, let's just do all lights. On the walls. You know, we're doing more lights.
Are you an aspiring mule?
Yes.
Lights for days.
No, no, no. Don't open your eyes. Oh, here we go again.
We'll put a curtain.
Hey!
And we'll put a curtain. All right, the clown house is about as, you know, detailed as we're gonna get it.
Why is this expensive?
And it's time. It's time to go to bed in a house full of 100 people. It was great, y'all. Yeah, we got 2. Oh, don't take my bed. I'm going to bed before you can. He was thinking about it. They're gonna watch me sleep too? Look at all those weddings. It spawned me out of the house again. Get in there. Oh my gosh, everybody. Good morning, everyone. There's so many people, it just doesn't even spawn everybody in the house anymore. somehow being well lit makes it worse. It's all the lights. I'm getting
Hey!
You know how it
32
is with
frames in the
mothers.
house right now.
Do what they say.
Not get too close to them.
Come on, guys. We got to get out of here.
Ah!
Don't eat the yellow.
Well, guys, there you have it. 100 villagers
Than living on the road.
in a single house. Jay's medieval rave. Have you seen what the babies do at night? Do you have a stack of babies? I don't even think I have a baby in the village. Lumire's 1. He's the oldest baby. Yeah. Who's the father? There's only 2 children. These are all adults. We're all related. Like I said, we're part of the Clown Dynasty. Kind of want to stop filling the buckets and make everyone drink alcohol with you. I mean, you could. That would work. But yep, there is 100 people, y'all. I said we would do it. And we did it. They're still having trouble getting out of the house. But that's how it is. I think I'm gonna end the stream here today, guys. Like I said, hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good Easter. I might stream tomorrow. I might not play Medieval Dynasty, but we might play something special, so keep an eye out for that. Also, just a reminder, next Sunday is the village tour, the community village tour. So if you want to join that, be sure to stop by the stream next Sunday. I'll also join the Discord, because that's where I'm going to be throwing out the link for people to fill out the form. And yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day, y'all. Oh yeah, don't forget to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get some food. Take care, everybody.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either. Have I seen you today? I have such a bad memory for faces, and there are so many people who look like peas.
Anybody want to play truant? No one?